What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James Lee, as always, and I'll be doing the ribbon. What up, peeps? We are live. It is whatever day it is, right? I think it's Monday. Maybe that's why I couldn't remember what day it was, because Mondays suck. Maybe that's why. But Mondays suck or they don't. It doesn't matter. We're live now, and it sucks a little bit less. Actually, I got the wrong break number up there too, so let's fix that. It is not that. It is UFC 8. There we go. How is everybody? Everybody on YouTube? What's up? And everybody at eBay Live, what's cracking as well? Actually starting on time tonight. Let's see if we can keep on schedule. All right, we're going to get right to going. All right, and we were behind all night last night because of my poor time management by James. So we're not going to have that happen tonight. So we're going to get right into it here with our beginning UFC breaks, the other half of the case that we did open last night. So let's get right into a list here, and then we'll get into ripping it. We got UFC 8 2024 Finest half case. We got the strawweight women's Daniel A, flyweight women's Mark C, the bantamweight women's Daniel A, flyweight men's Blaine H, the bantamweight men's Blaine H as well. Featherweight men's Human S, flyweight men's Thomas D, welterweights Blaine H, the middleweights Christopher L, light heavyweights Daniel A, and the heavyweights going out to Human S. What up, Joshua? Busy as always. We're just starting out tonight too, Joshua, right? And don't worry about that thing we were messaging about, dude. I can explain that. But yeah, I have no idea when that's happening, unless somebody messages me, right? Or I luckily catch it, because the only other way to catch it would be during like our shipping process, but I don't do that, right? My team does that, and they have no idea what to look for there. They don't know. So yeah, I will get that all squared away for you tomorrow. I'll do a deep dive in it, and I got lightweight men's Thomas D. Is that you, Thomas? Let me go in here and see, I guess. Yeah, okay, yep, yeah, you did. Yep, yes, sir. All you. I got the Cubbies top tier hat going on tonight. It's the first time I've worn it. I forgot that I got these, and I'm like, you know what? We're going to rock the Cubbies top tier hat tonight. The Cubbies colors. It's going to bring us luck. Promises. All right, let's go. eBay sweepstakes. No purchase or payments necessary to enter or win that sweepstakes. You just got to follow the links that I have in the description of all my eBay break listings. It'll take you right to the website. They'll give you all the info about said sweepstakes. All right, so let's see if the other half of this case is as nasty as the one last night was. Last night was, pulled some amazing autos out of that. So let's see if the other half of this is just as good. Let's go. Well, it's starting off pretty good. Josh Emmett on the black auto, numbered 3 of 25. It's going to light featherweights, rather. Featherweights. I do got to cheat and look at the back of a lot of these. Although I'd like to know that I know them right off the top of my head, but you know what? Sometimes not. All right, that is a flyweight. Kai Kara France. That's a common blue checkerboard out of 99. There's Brandon Moreno. And we got Natalia Cristina da Silva on the uncommon blue. Fumblerooski. That's going out to the flyweight women's, and is out of 175. Shavkat. I gotta feel like he's in line for a title shot here. I don't know if the timing's gonna match up. Whether Sean Brady fights the winner of the welterweights, or if Shavkat gets first crack at it. Depends on how it all lines up. Nice finishers, checkerboard of Dustin Poirier going out the lightweights, and a BJ Penn on the rare going out the lightweights as well. Nice BJ Penn rare there. We got a Corey Sandhagen. That's a common purple checkerboard out of 175. Excuse me, out of 150. Going to the bantamweights. Pota. Nice Johnny Bones right there on the Chaos. He is a heavyweight in this. Jan Blachowicz. And Bruno Ferreira. Bruno is a middleweight. That is a uncommon blue checkerboard out of 75. And who we got here? Yes. Yes. Yes, sir. On that one there, that's the, I forgot the number on the front. That is going out the lightweights. That is 49 of 99. Mr. Justin Gaethje. The highlight on the Intimidator's Refractor auto. It's a good one. That is a good one there for you. Whoa. Thomas. And we got a Brad Katona on the common blue. Going out the bantamweights. That is out of 200. All right, box one now. So I got another case of this. So the next 2 nights we'll have hobby breaks as well. Then the following 4 nights we're gonna have mega breaks. I do got some mega boxes, mega box cases that we gotta get through, and that's gonna run out of my finest unless I find some more. Although since I got these repriced, I've actually been sitting on these since release. So price on these is shot straight up. But we got what is it? What's the next one coming out? There's oh, I forget what the next one's coming out. This shop got. There's Bilal. Nice one there. We got a Renato Moicano on the gold uncommon out of 25. That's going out the lightweights. Yeah, that Myra Bueno there does have some damage right there. I'd like to point that out when you see it. We got a redemption. Is that a Shara Bullock? It is not. This is Sergey Pavlovich. Sergey going out to the heavyweights. That is a Intimidator's autograph red. So that's going to be out of 5. The red's out of 5 or out of 10 in this. I think they're out of 5. Might be out of 10. Not sure. But that is, it should be out of 5. That's badass though. For sure. So let me get that going here. I need to I suppose we got to rate. Doesn't say on there heavyweights, so I'm going to rate heavyweights on there. Usually write them on the back, but the back is so. I'm sure I write that on the front. What's up, Andrew? What up, Larry? That is the heavyweights. Nice one there. All right, we got Jack Jenkins on the refractor, followed by, these are upside down. Mirror up. And Dan Ige. Nice Ige there going out to the lightweights. Featherweights, rather. Jesus. You think you know, and then you start like having to be put on the spot, and you're like, lightweight, middleweight, flyweight. Is he a heavyweight? No. That's how not. It's a refractor, Dan Ige. His fight against Diego, when he took that on like 4 hours notice, I mean, what an absolute stud. Armin Taksurian on the refractor. And sweet Joe Piper. Joey gonna be fighting this weekend, fighting Kelvin Gastelum. He's one of the ones I broke with in Philly. Definitely rooting for him. That's a uncommon out of 175. I think that Kelvin doesn't stand a chance. I think Kelvin's going to catch those hands in the first round. It's going to be over with quick. Just my thoughts, though. Maybe that's what I want to happen. And nasty. Manon Fiora going out to the women's flyweights. That is absolutely filthy on the Bombardiers. These are super tough pulls. Super tough pulls, the Bombardiers. I've only pulled one out of, I don't know, 5, 6, 7 cases. This is only the second one. So that's filthy. Congrats on that one. And then a Vulcan Ozdemir on the, that is the uncommon Red Black Vapor. Going on the light heavyweights, that is bookend numbered 15 of 15. What up, Eric? Oops. Sergey. Nice Zhang Weili pulled an auto her out of the one last night. Champ. And Ian Machado Gary on the gold. This is number 38 of 50. Going out the welterweights. There we go. Nice Paulo Costa on the rare. And Sergey on the blue to 200 to the heavyweights. That is a common out of 200. Sharp Bullet. Rookie. Nice Josh Emmett on the Refractor Intimidators. And Magomed Ankalaev. New champ. Right there, coming out to the light heavyweights. And nice Nikita Krylov. That is a rare blue checkerboard. Going out the light heavyweights out of 49. What we got here? How about a Dominic Cruz? These are numbered on the back, yes? No, they're numbered on the front. Out of 75. That is going out to the bantamweights on the blue checkerboard Intimidators auto. 49 of 75. So the sweet autos out of the case. Keep it on here. There's a Nerdabanky Shylon. That's bookend numbered 99 of 99 on the common checkerboard going out the flyweights. It's Poetan. What's up, baby? And Calvin Cater on the base auto. Calvin is a featherweight. And nice Dustin Poirier, the diamond, going off the lightweights on the Refractor. Got a Bruno Silva, that's out of 175 on the uncommon blue. It's going out to the middleweights. Melky there. Ferguson on the Intimidators. We got a Brad Katona on the purple checkerboard. That is a common purple checkerboard out of 150. Going out the bantamweights. Nice Diego. I think that's the first Diego. Mr. Moreno Stipe, the man. That is a checkerboard going out to the heavyweights. We got an Ilya on the featherweight finishers. That's a checkerboard. Nice Anderson Silva right there. That's going out the middleweights on the rare. Johnny Parsons. That is a uncommon checkerboard. Rookie. That's going out to the welterweights. And one final box left here. As I was saying before, I am working on, as any of you who have seen my breaks before and follow me regularly know that I do a giveaway at the end of each one of my breaks. I usually do baseball giveaways, right? Through the Bears Bowl, right? I'm working on something for these UFC breaks. Coming soon. Maybe by tomorrow. I wanted to get like a top tier octagon or something. The octagon bowl or something. Like if I could find an 8-sided bowl, we would do the octagon bowl, right? And I'd throw a top tier sticker on there. We'd call it the top tier octagon. The top tier cage, something like that. Throw some singles in there. I don't have any packs I can throw in there like I do in the Bears Bowl, but I can throw some singles in there. We could throw some. We can throw a lot of stuff in there. All right, nice. Another Calvin Cater going out the featherweights. That is a gold Calvin Cater auto. That is out of 50. Very nice. Out of 50 to the featherweights. What we got here? We have a Alessandro Pantoja. That does have a little bit of a scratch there on it, right there, going out to the flyweights. That is a refractor. And badass Bo Nickel. Bo Nickel going out the middleweights. That is a black to 25. That is a common black to 25 Bo Nickel. Diego. We got a Izzy. Izzy is always going to the middleweights. There's a Johnny Parsons to the band welterweights. That is a common blue checkerboard out of 99. Or King Green. Wonder if he's recovered from the head kick yet. That was nasty. All right, nice Shavkat. Going out to the welterweights. That is a Intimidator's die cut of Shavkat. Rachmanov out of 75. He's a problem, man. Undefeated, right? I think he's ranked second. No, I guess I didn't check the rankings. Did the rankings change after this week? Oh, let's go check them out here real quick. Did they change in the welterweight division? No, they didn't change yet, did they? Or maybe they did. It's just not updated on the UFC website, anyways. I'm wondering how that shakes that up, right? With Sean Brady beating the Leon. So I mean, technically, Sean, he beat the #1 contender. Does he jump ahead of Rachmanov? Does Sean go to 2 and Rachmanov go to 1 after that? That's interesting. I'm waiting to see until they get that figured out. All right, nice George St. Pierre. That is a purple checkerboard going out the middleweights. It's a rare purple checkerboard out of 75. All right, last half stack, and we have the Cowboy, Mr. Donald Cerrone, on the base auto. How about that? Welters, right? Donald Cerrone on the welterweight auto. So the auto's Amy fights this weekend. He's headlining, or not headlining, I think he's second or third down. He's on the main card. Not co-main. I think he's the third to last fight against Kelvin Gastelum. There's a Kamaru Usman. Of course, going out the welters on the common refractor. Nice Valentina. Here going out to the flyweight women's. That is a blue out of 200. Ian Machado on the Intimidators, and Ian Machado checkerboard. Rare, or common checkerboard, rather. Then we have a Aljo Sterling on the Intimidators refractor. It's going out the featherweights. Michael Marias on the rare, and we have a Charles Oliveira. It's going out to the middleweights, lightweights rather. It's bookend 1 of 49 on the blue checkerboard rare. And that'll do it for the break. So let me get these put away. No, I seen it. Yeah, you got 2, Roy. I got it logged, man. All good. Thanks for reminding me, though. For sure. I did see it. I did see it. All right. Sounds good, Roy. All right, here we go. We did get a Intimidator Shavkat Rachmanov going out the welterweights. That's a die cut out of 75. And then our blues, they are all over the place here. Let's get them sorted. Okay, those are checkers. All right, we got our common blues. These are out of 200. Got a Brad Katona, Sergei Pavlovich, and Valentina Shevchenko. And then we got our uncommons. These are out of 175. Bruno Silva, Joe Pfeiffer, and Natalia Cristina da Silva. Then our checkerboards here. All right, we got our rare, our common checkerboards, blue checkerboards out of 99. Kai Kara France, a Johnny Parsons, and a Nerdabinky Shyala. And then an uncommon Bruno Ferreira, rookie out of 75. And then our rare blue checkerboards are going to be out of 49, like this Charles Oliveira. That is a bookend 1 of 49. And Nikita Krylov, also out of 49. We got some golds here, and Ian Machado Gary Intimidators, that's out of 50. And then we got a Hanato Moicano on the uncommon gold to 25. Purples. We got 2 common purple checkerboards. These are out of 150. We got a Brad Katona and Corey Sandhagen with a rare George St. Pierre out of 75. We did get a black Bo Nickel out of 25 on the uncommon, or the common black, rather. That's going out to the middleweights. And Volkan Ozdemir to the light heavyweights. That is a red black vapor. That is a uncommon red black vapor, numbered 15 of 15. Uncommon up there. Again, going out to light heavyweights. We got a redemption for a nasty Sergei Pavlovich. That is a red. I believe those to be out of 5. At the very most, they're out of 10. They should be out of 5, though. That is going out to the heavyweights. A couple of base autos here. We got a Calvin Cater. It's going to the featherweights. And also a Dan Ige on the refractor out of 99. That's going out to the featherweights as well. Yeah, featherweights. All right. Calvin Cater on the gold auto out of 50, also to the featherweights. We got the Donald Cerrone on the base auto going out to the welterweights. A Josh Emmett on the black out of 25 auto going out to the featherweights. That is a Dominic Cruz. That is Dominic Cruz on the blue checkerboard Intimidators going out to the bantamweights. That's 49 of 75. And to the lightweights, we got Intimidators refractor out of 99 of Justin the Highlight Gaethje. And then the Bombardiers SSP insert of Manon Fiora. That is going out to the flyweight women's. I believe so. Yes, the flyweight women's though, and those are super duper short prints, so those are pretty effing sweet cards. All right, guys, that'll do it for the break, and I will see you again for tomorrow's UFC break. Next up, we do have our baseball starting for the night, so I'll be back shortly. 3862 is starting next. Here, I'll be back in just under 10 minutes. And we will start ripping on some baseball for the night. So appreciate you guys in the UFC break, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for another UFC break. Beginning the night off, starting a fresh hobby case tomorrow night. So I will see you guys then. Baseball-wise, I will be back here in just about, I don't know, less than 10 minutes. We'll get going on baseball. So I'll see you guys then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. Alright. We're here. Second break of the, first baseball break, right? First baseball break. We got a fresh case of 2024 Archives Collector's Edition. What up, DT? Oh, yeah, they always got this extra little. Extra. That's extra. There we have them. 1, 2, 3 here, 4, 5, and 6 here. Whatever I break a roll, we'll break now. The other half, I believe, breaks tomorrow. That was a 6 before when I cracked it. I rolled it a little bit. It was a 6, so we're gonna break this bottom stack now. This stack breaks. It's not tomorrow. Well, shit. I'll tell you. Hold on. That breaks Friday. No, it does break. Never mind. It does break tomorrow. It does break tomorrow. The other half of this does break tomorrow. Hey, what's up, Russ? How you doing tonight, man? Hopefully well. Good to see you back in the chat, brother. This time. Alright, we got 3862, 2024 Archives, half case. We got Diamondbacks, Andy S., Braves, Kevin B., Orioles, Kevin B., Red Sox, Anthony S., the Cubs, Kevin B., White Sox, Brian J., Reds, Kevin B., Guardians, Bobby S., Rockies, David H., Tigers, Jeremiah T., Astros, Bobby S., Royals, Joshua P., Angels, Ricky G., the Dodgers, Kevin B., Marlins, Charles D., the Brewers, Todd F., Twins as well, the Mets, Craig S., the Yankees, James F., A's, Chris G., Phillies, Joshua P., Pirates, Kevin F., the Padres, Adam K., Giants, Ricky G., Mariners, Joshua P., Cardinals, Bobby S., Rays, Charles D., Rangers, Joshua P., Blue Jays, Bobby S., and the Nats, Charles D., with a non-baseball spot going out to Charles D., Retro Lunchboxes to Dave S. Alright, let's go. Day's going awesome. That's good to hear. Good to hear, sir. Archives in the super nice packs. Archives packs. Alright, here we go. Nice Alec Bohm on the own the game. Ichi Lindor. Nice PCA there, the Cubbies. And Jung Ho Lee on the purple. So all purples we will stage up. Purple rookies, rather. All the other purples will get a top loader during the sorting process. As always, here top tier. And we got the Jason Dominguez image variation. The 61 image variation of Jason Dominguez going out to the Yankees. So nice. We've been pulling a lot of those image variations. Those are not easy pulls. It's a sweet Pojak. Jeter going to the Yanks. Jack Leiter's nice Skeens. Those dudes. Churio. And, ooh, redemption. Love redemptions out of this set. Alright, we're going to set that down. We'll deal with that last. It'll be right there on the sponge. Redemptions have been really good out of this set, especially out of these nice Dominguez of the new breed there. Especially out of these collector's boxes, I have pulled some nasty ones. And when I say nasty, I mean super nasty. There's a Saddam Rafaela on the green new breed going out to the Red Sox. Also pretty nice one. It's going to be out of 99 somewhere. There it is. 99. Jordan Beck going out the Rockies. Nice color match here. So, redemptions have been, I mean, Yoshi Yamamoto, Paul Skeens, boy, I can't remember the other ones that we've had, but we've had some big names. Well, there's our auto. Been pulling a lot of Brian Roberts autos as well. That's what our auto is. Nice Noel Marte there. Cool, Keith and Evan Carter. The Brian Roberts on the 68 style, going out the Orioles. And then our redemption here behind this Kyle Bradish is going to be a Jung Ho Lee. We will take that. That's going out to Ricky. Mr. Jung Ho Lee going out to the Giants on the new breed auto variation. So I do not believe that is going to be numbered. Right? That'll just be a base new breed. Yeah, I pulled multiple Paul Skeens. There was a big one, too. I'm forgetting about a big redemption we pulled. Juan Soto. There was a Juan Soto blue out of 25 that I did pull, which was absolutely filthy. Oh, yeah, you know what? That was a bonus. That was a 2 auto 10. You know, I just get so zoned in on I get so zoned in on this that I forget. Good news is that we were talking about it last night. Heritage High is not delayed. It is releasing on Wednesday. I am not going to. I did not get approved for the PN stream, so we will not be having an afternoon live fill stream, unfortunately. But we will have our normal breaks on. Well, that's for Thursday night for opening day. Sweet Dansby here on the green going out the Cubbies. That's out of 99. There's a nice Yoshi. So we will have our normal breaks every night, though, to be sure. Might still try to do something special on Thursday night, opening day night. Might have some personal rip boxes available, and might even list some. There's a nice Shohei. Might even list some singles in here for us for you guys to buy if there's want for those, something like that. Ooh, what do we got here? Is that gonna be an auto? That is not an auto. That is a Bryce Harper on the SSP Topps 58 TV Westerns. Now the autos are SP autos, is somewhat, but these the base cards, man, are super tough pulls. And look at that! Archives is doing Archives things right now. Archives collectors boxes are doing Archives collector box things, because they are nasty and they've been nasty for us for sure. There's a Robert Gasser going out the Brewers on the 95 style auto. What up, Chris? Ever since we stopped ripping Hobby because they shorted us all those autos, nice Ellie there, and started ripping just the Archives, the collector's box, the collector's tin boxes, they have been everything we wanted and more out of this set. That's why I'm still breaking. When a set's good, it's good. Oh yeah, Russ. So Russ, I know you're newer here to the breaks, but we started off when this released ripping hobbies. Right? I had 10 cases of hobby boxes. We only ripped 4 or 5 of them because they were shorted so many autos. Right? I think I got shorted 32 autos out of 4 cases. Right? I mean, shit, there's only 20 autos per case. So that's only 80 autos. We got shorted 32 of them over 4 cases, which is a shit show. And I obviously, did defect, claims through TOPPs. And finally, like, what was it, guys? 7 weeks later, they finally got me the autos back. And then I went live and did the disbursement of the autos to those breaks that they were shorted on, and then got all those sent out to whoever had the teams of the autos that I got sent. So, I made it right with everybody after TOPPs made it right with me, obviously. So that's all behind us. But after that, like, I didn't rip another one. I stopped. I just sold the other cases that I had. Hopefully they weren't missing autos either, but I mean, obviously I don't know if they were or if they weren't. But I wasn't taking the chance here on the breaks any further. Yeah, right, Amy. Yeah, one case only had like 8 or 9 autos. It was ridiculous. The most one, we were shorted 7 autos out of the last one we did. Just crazy. So then, and actually TOPPs actually screwed the pooch on, if you ordered from TOPP's website, which I did order, there's Jared Jones. Nice one there, the Pirates. If you ordered cases from TOPP's website when they released, which I always do if I think the product's going to be good, there's a sweet Jackson Holiday image variation also. I think this is the first time I've pulled the Jackson Holiday image variation. Actually, I'm certain it is. Man, these things just keep on coming. Keep on dishing out the sweet pulls. So that's going out to Kevin and the Orioles. Very nice image variation. The 94 image variation, rather, of Jackson. But anyways, if you ordered from the TOPP's website, nice Jackson Merrill there, and ordered hobby boxes from there, chances are they sent you collector's box cases, right? That happened to me. There's a rainbow foil Frank Thomas of the White Sox. So I ordered, just because I always like to hoard as much as I can, on the front end. I get whatever I get, from my allocation from distro. And, ooh, nice. Nice. Is that going to be another extra auto? No, it's not. That's just our auto for this box. So I always get, more if I can, order them, and they sent me collector's box cases. They sent me collector's box cases instead of hobby cases, but at the end of the day, it was a blessing in disguise. I ended up getting a 10% refund, or 10% off coupon for TOPPs from that, the refund of the difference between the cost of the boxes, and $150 off my next purchase through TOPPs. So it actually worked out really well. And collector's boxes are the shit. Right? But anyways, enough about all that. Let's find out who's on redemption here. Behind the skeins, it is the skeins. The skeins behind the skeins. Let's go. Again, collector's box gonna collector's boxes. Right? Collector's boxes are gonna collector's box, right? That is the, it's not gonna be numbered. It's the new breed auto. The base new breed auto. But it is a Paul Skeens, right? Nothing wrong with that. Going out to Kevin F. and the Pirates. So yeah, and to boot with those with the hobby boxes, the hobby cases of this, like, it wasn't only just that the autos were missing, because they were missing a bunch of autos. It was all, like, the autos we were getting were shit, right? They were just base autos of no names, right? Base autos of no names, nothing great, and no premium autos at all were coming out of them. It was worthless, right? Then it seems like ripping the collector's boxes, like most of them are premium autos that come out of this. So yeah, Amy, you being cheeky there, saying that this is where the missing autos are, but I've never been missing an auto out of an Archives tin. Numerous times have had extra autos in Archives tins, and a lot of the autos are premiums. Right, so I feel like the mix-up happened where a lot of the premium autos got put in the tins, and some of the extra autos got put in the tins as well. And that was where the mistake happened through TOPPs. Just my thought. Anyways. Enough glazing over the collector's boxes. Right? There's a Jackson Holiday on the purple. Going out the O's. Nice Ellie new breed. Nice Ozuna. We got the Bryce Harper on the purple. Coming up here, that is a Kyle Manzardo going out of the Guardians. On the 95 auto. I say that we haven't pulled a quote-unquote premium auto out of this break yet, but I mean, those two redemptions were pretty good. I'll definitely take those two redemptions every time. There's a green Victor Scott out of the Cardinals. That is out of 99. Say it with me. Sleeve trout. It's for safety, people. It is for safety. You know, for sure. If you know, you know. If you don't know, you need to watch more Top Tier. Right? You just do. If you don't know why, stick around, you'll learn. Safety for sure. Yeah, we'll get you, Chris. Got you, bro. There we go. All right, final box here. Junior Cammy. Maybe a Rosarina. Jackson Holiday there. And another redemption. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. This one's a parallel, though. This one's a parallel. Oh, wow. Wow. Yeah. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. And just so you guys know, you're like, oh, it's a redemption, though. The top stakes forever. They don't. I redeemed a redemption from this. I think it was from redemption to doorstep in under 10 days. Redemption to doorstep in under 10 days. So this is a badass. Ellie De La Cruz going out to Kevin. That is a premium gold foil board. So that's going to be out of 50. The fan favorite premium gold. So that's going to be the 80 or the 57 style. And those do sell for a premium as well. The 57 styles, because they are short printed auto for sure. And that one specifically is the gold. That is an LE gold. That is a nasty, nasty card. So congrats on that one, Kev. All right, there's a Corey Seager on the rainbow foil going out to the Rangers. That is out of 199. Right, Craig. Tom's just quick. Now, has anybody redeemed like a modern, not a modern, a recent one, like pulled out of a recent product? I know that their old ones are absolutely like impossible to get out of, but I'm wondering if newer ones are a little bit quicker. I have heard that people are getting some newer ones quicker, but I don't know if anybody in here has that experience. I have not had experience with Panini Redemptions. Being you hear all the horror stories about them, I would just sell the ones that I pulled out of my nice Mookie there, personal boxes and whatever, just because I didn't want to deal with it. Anyways, that's it for the break. So now's the time. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, still only get that one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. All right, here we go. We got our rainbow foils. I do have some text-ins here. That is it. All right, we got our rainbow foils. These are out of 199. We got Corey Seager, the Rangers, and Frank Thomas, the White Sox. Our purple rookies, we got Max Schumann. A is Jackson Holiday. O is the Jared Jones of the Pirates, Noel V. Marte of the Reds, Jordan Beck to the Rockies, and Junko Lee to the Giants. Greens. These are out of 99. We got a Victor Scott to the Cardinals, Dansby Swanson to the Cubbies, and a Ceddanne Rafael on the new breed to the Red Sox. We did get two image variations, a Jackson Holiday on the 94 to the O's, and on the 61 we got a Jason Dominguez to the Yanks. The SSP Topps 58 TV Westerns, Bryce Harper going to the Phillies. Those are absolute, just the base cards, not autos. Those are super tough pulls. Don't have the odds right in front of me, but they are definitely steep odds. Boys of Summer just a week ago. Greater. Okay, so you'll have to let me know when you receive that, right? All right, we got our base autos. We got a Brian Roberts on the 65 to the Orioles, a Cal Manzardo on the 95 to the Guardians, and on the 95 a Robert Gasser to the Brewers. Then 3 redemptions, which are absolutely sick. Well, I mean, they're good. Jung Ho Lee to the Giants on the new breed auto. The nasty Paul Skeens on the new breed auto, and filthiness abound. That is a fan favorite, so it's going to be fan favorites autograph premium gold foil board. So that is going to be the 80. I'm pretty sure that's going to be the 87, or the 57 style gold Ellie. That's going to be out of 50. Going to the Reds. Super nice card there. Super duper nice card. All right, rolling dice. This will be how many times we're in to get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 8. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Star of the show's main event is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. September last year of Topps still waiting, Russ. What's that? Was that? Still waiting on one from Topps from September last year. That's rough. Usually, since Fanatics has taken over, that's one good thing I'll say about Fanatics is that they've gotten the redemptions out. But Russ is saying, no, hold up, James, they are not. All right, over to random.org. 8 times, once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. A Volpe auto on an update. That's interesting because there's plenty of Volpe autos out there. 88 is their number, so I would feel like he would get him back pretty quick. No overs. We'll take our 2 closest unders. Both of them are going to be down here at YouTube. David with a 74, and Chris with your 69. So David will take number 10, or excuse me, number 21. And Chris, give me well, not 212. It's supposed to say 21. We're gonna just call it good. So Chris, give me a 1 through 21. Oh. Yeah, that's rough. Chris goes with 8. That's rough, Craig. All right, here we go. Well, actually, when I redeemed the one from Archives, I redeemed a bunch of other ones that were from 2022, right? That I hadn't redeemed yet, and all those came within a week of that other one as well. So I guess I was just lucky. I don't know. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and going out to Chris on at number 8 is 2025 Series 1 pack. 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and 21. Going out to David, a pack of 2024 Topps Series 1. All right, guys, I'll be back in just over 10 minutes. We'll start ripping on some Series 1. Trying to stay on time tonight. So far, we're good. So far, we're doing well. So we'll see if that can continue. We will be able to continue. It all depends on how long it takes us to rip the Series 1. So I'll see you guys back here in just over 10. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always. And you know what I'll be doing? The ripping. Third break of the night. Fresh case of Series 1 Jumbos. My stock is dwindling on these. You got a couple more coming, though. I mean, it's not like we haven't ripped enough of them. Well, we haven't, though. We haven't ripped enough. It's never enough. This is like the 30th case. 1, 2, 3 here, 4, 5, and 6 here. Whatever I roll, we'll break now. The other half breaks on the morrow. That is a 5. Bottom stack. Now, this stack on the morrow. All right. Here we go. We got 3863, 2025 Series 1 half case. We got the Diamondbacks, Wallinger M, Braves, Jonathan J, Orioles, Trevor B, Red Sox, Rick S, the Cubs, Greg B, White Sox, Kevin F, Reds, Guardians as well, Rockies, Andy S, Tigers, Chris D, Astros, Trevor B, Royals, Mike P, Angels, Joe M, the Dodgers, Cole K, Marlins, Craig S, the Brewers, Roland H, the Twins, Greg B, Mets, Kenneth M, Yankees, Russ S, A's, Bradley O, Phillies, Cole K, Pirates, Padres, Giants as well, Mariners, Shane H, the Cardinals, Dennis P, Rays, Charles D, Rangers, Kenneth M, the Blue Jays, Roland H, and the Nats, Richard F, with the Larry David spot going out to Richard Z. Alright, here we go. eBay sweepstakes, no purchase or payments necessary to enter or win that sweepstakes. You just got to follow the links that I have in the description of all my eBay break listings, and I'll take you right to the website. They'll give you all of that info. Huh? Yeah, leave them. I'll do it. Alright. Good luck, everybody. Ooh, we got a gold. That is a Lawrence Butler. L-Butt. On the hollow gold. 49 of 50. To the A's. There's a Clay Holmes on the rainbow foil. Kobe. Alright, let's do our leaders roll. 1, 2 to the left, 3, 4 to the middle, 5 and 6 to the right. Whatever I roll, that's where these cards will go throughout the whole break. That was a 4. They are going to go to the middle spot. So this specific card going to the Blue Jays. If I pull a numbered one, rather, we will, Law Dog, Eric, we call him L-Butt. I will random any numbered ones off by themselves, so that way everybody has a chance at the numbered ones. Alright, we got a Jake Rogers on the Sangler. Nice Bobby. Ricky Booby. Alright, what do we got here? As a Vladdy Guerrero Jr. going out the Blue Jays on the Major League Materials. The Blue Jays. Nice River Ryan on the Sangler rookie going out to the Dodgers. Staging up all sand glitter and rainbow foil rookies. Oh, it was froze for a second on eBay, Eric? That's not good. What we got here? That is going to be an Evan Carter on the Future Stars Gold going out the Rangers. That is out of 2025. And our relic is going to be a Corbin Carroll going out the Diamondbacks. Keeper Ruiz on the rainbow foil. And nice Brooks Lee here. Too bad he's hurt. I didn't see the extent of which, but somebody told me last night he's on the IR already. ILIR, whatever it is. That's the team border variation, team border color variation going out the Twins. Gavin Sheets on the rainbow foil. Nice Shohei there. And Seiya as well. See the bush. Sleeve the trout. It's for safety. Makes it shareable. If you'd like to share your trout, take it around places, whip it out. Like if you're carrying the card in your pocket, just want to pull it out, show it around. It needs to be sleeved. That's out of 250. The David Festa. It's the right thing to do as well. I believe at this point also, it's also illegal in. It's illegal. I think it's up to like 41 states at this point to not sleeve the trout. The more you know. The more you know. Educational breaks. Or top tier. You never know what you're going to learn on a night at top tier. That's why you should always have number one, snacks. Snacks. You definitely need snacks. You know, we're going to be here for a while. We're here for 5 hours a night. You need snacks. You need drinks. You need sustenance. Right? I don't want anybody going hungry, dehydrating. You got to stay hydrated. Drink of choice while top tier's breaking. Also, you should have like a notepad and pencil, or your preferred writing utensil. Maybe you're a dry erase board and marker guy or lady, right? Whatever your preferred method of taking notes is, you should also have that. Write that down, right? Be a test later. About that. And our auto for the box is going to be a Nick York. Let's go on to Pirates. I'm not too familiar with Mr. York, aside from the fact that I think he's auto only in this set, and he'll have his rookies in Series 2. Aside from that, I'm not too familiar with him. Probably better get familiar with him before Series 2 comes out, huh? Skeenness. We got the Sand Glitter, Brian Hayes off the Pirates. Sweet Dylan Cruz, staging up all the silver pack rookies as usual. Lindor, we got a Frank Thomas and a Gunner. with. All right, he's put away. Maybe tonight, maybe out of this case, I feel like there's going to be a first card out of this case. Or a Dancing Dodger. We still haven't pulled a Dancing Dodger. I mean, are they that? They're not that. I mean, I feel like almost every odds that are on that. Like, I should have pulled at least one of everything by now. With the amount of this that we've ripped so far. Like I said, this is approximately your 30th case of jumbos being ripped. It's a good amount of jumbos. And we got a purple Angel Martinez going out to Guardians. That's going to be out of 250. Hey, Anthony Rendon on the rainbow foil. Jack Kakanowitz. It's Kohanowitz. But Kakanowitz. This is way more fun to say. Even though it's wrong on a few different levels. Still more fun. We got a Ryan Jeffers on the Sand Glitter going off the Twins. There's James Wood there as well. And here's an Aaron Nola going out the Phillies on the 35th anniversary relic. And a Sand Glitter ERA leaders. See the bush sleeve. Oh no, there's no trout. That means there's a random rogue trout that we're gonna have to hunt down. Random trout somewhere. It's no good. There's an unsleeved trout squirming around somewhere. We gotta find it. Zeke Tovar on the blue. It's out of 150. And Jonathan Indy on the bat relic going on the Reds. There is a Hurston Waldrop on the rainbow foil going out to the Braves. Nice rainbow foil rookie there. Got the Michael King on the rainbow foil. Huh? Yeah, that Charger is there. It is. We found it. It's safe. We found the rogue trout and made safe the trout. Don't try that at home. I am a professional. If you do try that at home, make sure to be gentle whilst sleeving the trout. There's a Jazz Chisholm on the pink. Just be gentle. You want to ease the trout into the sleeve. so as to not overstimulate the trout. If that happens, you may, ruin it for the time being. You got to try again a couple hours later on a good day. So, yeah, just be good about it. Easy sleepy. There is a Jake Irvin to the Nats on the Sangler. Brooks Lee, rookie. Neil Cruz going out the Pirates on the rainbow foil. We got a Masataka Yoshida on the gold going on the Red Sox. That is out of 2025. And Chase McDermott to the Orioles on the Baseball Stars auto. Jake Cave, rainbow foil of the Rockies. There is a Jack Kohanowitz. We'll say it right this time. It's all joking aside. That's a saying glitter. The Angels. That was tough. The immature side of me always wants to come out and play, doesn't it? I'll grow up someday, but today is not that day. Today is not that day. We got Connor Norby going out the Marlins on the rookie. Reese Hines to the Reds, rookie as well. Nice Rhino and Stephen Kwan. Jazz, Don Mattingly, we got the Manny Machado. Ooh, when you see those two things, you know you got an orange auto. That is a Brian Reynolds going out to the Pirates. I mean, that could have been really nasty. Brian Reynolds, okay, there you go, Cole. Nice one, that's 9/25. Solid player, Brian Reynolds. Couple-time All-Star, right? Brian Reynolds. Didn't he vie for an MVP one year, too? No. Maybe? Oh, yeah, it doesn't have the stats on the back of those ones. I know he had one really standout season not too long ago, like 2020 or 2021, maybe? Had 2 All-Star games. Yeah, maybe in 2023. Yeah, it was 2021 that he had his good season. Well, I don't know that he got any. Yeah, he had 11 votes for, or 11. He's voted, I guess, in 11th in the MVP voting into 2021. Yeah, 2021 was a standout season. I see, I was right. Yeah, in 2021. Yeah, right. See, I was right. I was right. I'm so smart. I'm not. That was a good lucky guess. Very good guess. Yeah, I was gonna say you got some MVP votes in 2021. 8% of the votes is what it said on Baseball Reference. At this point, probably more of a fan favorite than anything. So, you know, it's confusing because that's not a dancing Dodgers, right? Like, that's not a dancing Dodgers. It's confusing though, right? To you know, that they have Dodgers dancing that are not dancing Dodgers. If that makes any sense. Tanner Brady. You know, I really want to go look. I don't need a cookie, DAT, although I do have, well, used to have an abundance of Girl Scout cookies. We went over this last night, the Girl Scout cookie thing. I don't need to have, I'm trying to go on somewhat of a diet here. And I say somewhat because I've never really been able to, you know. There's Tyrone Taylor going to the Mets out of 2025. Never really being able to, like, really go full on into a diet, right? I mean, I'm not a rabbit. I'm not going to eat salad. That's just not going to happen. I'm born and raised in Iowa. Give me meat and potatoes all day long. There's Luis De Los Santos. But that mind frame isn't going to help, right? Isn't going to help. The cholesterol. Doctor says I need to watch that. What does he know? You don't know shit. I know way more than you, Mr. Doctor Guy. Alright, there's a Jackson Holiday on the 35th anniversary. Relic going to the Orioles. Jung-Ho Lee. I mean, right? I mean, it's first card would be nice. I mean, here's the thing. I'm going to assume, and it is, you know, it would be backwards right in the middle in the hit spot there. It's not going to be just rando, you know, hanging out in the middle of a pack. Something like that. And they are pretty noticeable down there when it says first card. So I'm sure that we would not miss one. There's a Yelber. That Yelber was weird looking. Alright, we got a Matt Chapman going out the Giants on the 35th anniversary relic blue parallel. It's a bat relic as well. That is out of 150. Jonathan India on the rainbow foil. Yeah, something like that, Craig, right? Like, all right, bro, I'll have an apple tomorrow. All right, if that's going to make you happy. Is that going to make you happy, Doc? I'll have an apple tomorrow, okay? I've been told that I don't have to come see you if I eat an apple once a day. So we're just going to do that. It's going to all work out. Unless all the people who made that little saying are full of shit. But as far as I know, an apple a day means I ain't got to come see you. Keeps you away, right? Just, are you like allergic to apples? Is that what happened? Like, are all doctors allergic to apples? Is that what goes on? Why does an apple a day keep the doctor away? Like, Doctor's like on your questionnaire when you're going to see a new doctor. When's the last time this motherfucker been eating apples? Get away from me. Must be 48 hours clear of apples to be seen. There's a Julio on the sand glitter. There we got a green Christopher Sanchez. That is out of 99. Casey Mize on the sand glitter to the Tigers. He's like, yeah, you really got that cholesterol's pretty high. Your diet needs to change, and you need to make a drastic change in your diet. They prescribed me some cholesterol meds. I'm like, bro, you just gave me some of these. I mean, aren't those pills gonna? Can I just continue what I'm doing and take the pills and be fine? He says it don't work like that. All right, nice rainbow foil, James Wood. Going out the Nats. Getting older sucks. Here we got a blue baseball stars Zach Zenzo going out the Stros. Treva, that's gonna be out of 150, 123 of 150 to be exact. Andrew McCutcheon on the rainbow foil. Josh Hader on the rainbow foil, or sand glitter rather. All right, final two packs here. They are silvers. We got the Hoppa. Well, the Phils, Nando Tatis, Vladdy Guerrero, and a blue Christian Yelich onto the Brewers. That's going to be out of 150. Corbin. There's a Gordon Graceffo. The Cardinals. And a Brooks Lee to the Twins. And our final card is going to be a Byron Buxton going out the Twins. And that'll do it for the break. So now is the time, ladies and gents, if you got a team in this break. If you have a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100 I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You're trying to be the closest under or over to that number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number out on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get that one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. DIT, you want to put in 63 for Andy S for me? Actually, hold on. Yeah, 63 for Andy S. Silver Pack rookies. Brooks Lee, Gordon Graceffo, Reese Hines, Connor Norby, and Dylan Cruz. Then we got our Rainbow Foil and Sand Glitter rookies. Did get a good deal of them. Some Rainbow Foil rookies. Herson Waldrop, James Wood, and Justin Henry Malloy. Sand Glitter rookies. We got a Luis De Los Santos, Jack Konowitz, Carlos Rodriguez, and River Ryan. Golds. These are going to be out of 2025. We got Tyrone Taylor of the Mets, Masataka Yoshida of the Red Sox, and Evan Carter, Future Stars of the Rangers. We did get a pink 35th anniversary Jazz Chisholm to the Yanks. A team border color variation of Brooks Lee to the Twins. Then we have our relics. All right, 35th, Major League Materials. Vladdy Guerrero Jr. to the Blue Jays, Jonathan India to the Reds, and our 35th anniversaries, Aaron Nola to the Phils, Jackson Holliday to the Orioles, Corbin Carroll to the Diamondbacks, and a blue Matt Chapman bat relic going out to the Giants. That is numbered 55 of 150. Other parallels. We got our purples. These purples going to be out of 250. We got Angel Martinez, the Guardians, David Festa of the Twins, and a blue silver pack Christian Yelich out of 150 going out to the Brewers. And we have a blue Ezekiel Tovar out of the Rockies that is out of 150, followed by a green Christopher Sanchez going to the Phils, that's out of 99, and a hollow gold Lawrence Butler going out to the A's, that is 49 of 50. Base autos. Baseball Stars autos, Nick York to the Pirates and a Chase McDermott to the Orioles. We got a blue Baseball Stars auto, Zach DeZenzo going out to the Astros. That is 123 of 150, and a nasty silver pack orange parallel of Brian Reynolds to the Pirates. That is numbered 9 of 25. Any silver pack orange autos, it really doesn't matter who they are. Always good. Always good stuff. Rolling dice. Let's see how many times we're in and get that number. That is going to be 7 times. So, without further ado, welcome to the stage. The star of the show is the main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. Indeed, Greg. That happens around here, right? It's Cubbies friendly broadcast, right? The Cubbies are actually a pretty hot team here in my breaks. I suppose when you got a breaker that's a Cubs fan, Cubs fans flock. I do pull a lot of good Cubs. Did not there, though. Cubs are kind of light in Series 1 also. They do have some really nice autos possible, though, for sure. They really have some really nice autos possible. All right, to the computer screen. 7 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 98 is the number. I do not believe we'll have any overs. We'll take our 2 closest unders. That is going to be RGFC on eBay Live. So RGFC, I just need a number between 1 and 21 from you. That's going to pertain to which item you get out of this bowl. And let me know which team you had in the break, please. And then the second closest under will be Andy with a 63. Oh, Andy, he did. I think it's 6 he's going to run out of the bowl. Is what Andy will take. 12 for the Nats. All right. Thanks, Richard. Oh, Richard. Yeah. DAT, if you want to put in 3 for Andy for me, if you don't mind. Appreciate you, Richard. All right, and Andy will take 3 for his text in over there on YouTube. So 3 for Andy, 12 for Richard. 1, 2, and 3, and going out to Andy. A little 10% off for Andy. Andy, I think you're stacking. No, you got free shipping last time, right? Yeah, free shipping last time. All right, so that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Going out to Richard, a pack in 2025 Series 1 for you, Richard. There you be, sir. And I will be back in just about 10 minutes, and we will start ripping on some Chrome Platinum. Indeed, 2023 Chrome Platinum in break number... Yeah, no problem. $64. All right, I'll see you guys back here in just over 10. Peace.
Gentle stars above the seas guiding me. How long does it take to finally be me? Holding your hand makes me feel so strong. No rest for you, my love, just carry on. Over land I see, there's a place to
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and yes, I will be doing the ripping. The ripping. Fourth break of the night. We got Platinum. Platinum action. We got 38, 64, 2023 Platinum third case. We got Diamondbacks, George M, Braves, Cole K, Orioles as well. The Red Sox, Brian Z, Cubs, Larry B, White Sox, Andrew H. Reds, Tyler A, the Guardians, Austin M, Rockies, Estevan L, the Tigers, Angelo H, Astros, Todd F, the Royals, Jonathan H, Angels, Chris G, Dodgers, Cole K, Marlins, Kevin T, Brewers, Todd F, Twins as well, Mets, Jonathan B, Yankees, Lou B, A's, Chris G, the Phillies, Anthony C, Pirates, Todd F, Padres, Chris G, Giants, Andy S, Mariners, Chris G, Cardinals, Anna M, Rays, Todd F, Rangers as well, Blue Jays, Daniel L, and the Nats, Russ S. Andy, what's up, man? All done driving for the night? Won yourself a 10% on the last break. I'm blurry. No, I'm better. Alright, we're good. Alright. Here we go. Platinum, a little chrome platinum. Back in the saddle. That's good. How was you driving? Did you go anywhere fun? Or are you just driving because you like it? Airport pickups. Picking up chicks at the airport? I kid. Alright, come on. There we go. Okay. Very good. Very good. Johnny Bench on the refractor. The kid. Little Griff. And we got an orange Platinum Twal. That is going to be a Duke Snyder. It's going out to the Dodgers. On the Duke Snyder out of 25. Hidden with a little babe action. Matt Wallner. There's the Ichi on the refractor. Christopher Morel and Trevor Hoffman. The Hoff does have a nasty print line going all the way up and down that Hoffman, unfortunately. That is a rose gold Platinum Twal out of 25, out of 75. 75 rather, there it is right there. Rose Gold Platinum Twall. And we got the Ian Happ on the X-Fractor. That's going out to Cubbies. 1 X-Fractor per box. There's a Jake Bird rookie refractor. And our auto for the box is going to be a Herrera Encarnacion on the Blue Prism. It's out of 99. Blue Prism auto. Those are pretty good looking autos. Right? I think they're only autos. Well, I don't know if there's Blue Prism non-autos or not. There's a Tuve. That's the Topps refractor out of 499. Slam it. Slam the Tuve. If you know, you know. Encarnacion rookie refractor. Eddie Matthews. And a rose gold. Cedric Mullins out to the Orioles. That is got to be out 75. Rose gold refractor. I can't remember. I'm trying to remember back to like my stacks in these. There's an Adley rookie. Brian Bayo. And a U Dervish refractor. The accidental upside downing of the Casey Schmidt rookie to the Giants. You know what, camera? This camera, I mean, for whatever reason, it does not like Max Fried refractor. It does not, and I repeat, does not like. CJ Cron looks really, really mad right there. I remember that of this. There's nice Nolan Ryan. It does not. The camera does not like Platinum Anniversary at all. Ivan Herrera on the green wave going off the Cardinals. That is out of 99. Maybe we just need to hold them farther away and it'll work. Doesn't like the shininess or something. Stupid ass camera. All right, we got a blue mini diamonds. That is going to be a Stone Garrett going off the Nats. And that is out of 199. And the Wayno. He needs something. He's real mad. All looking like Wolverine there at the beard. And the scowl. It's not that serious, bro. CJ Crohn's disease, maybe? I don't know. Maybe he had to poop really bad. I mean, could be a thing, right? I don't know. I don't like that. Tried that. I don't like it. Alright, here we go. Spencer Strider refractor. Nolan Jones. He just got traded, yeah? Did Nolan? Can't remember the trade, though. There's the Fresh Prince of LA. Will Smith on the green platinum twall out of 99. Max Meyer rookie refractor. Buddy Kennedy. Kyle Stowers, the not Adley Rich. Stowers. There's a Topps refractor of William Contreras going out to the Brewers. That's out of $4.99. Bryce Harper refractor, the Phils. And nasty. Oh, man. I mean, that's a good one. That's a good one going out to Cole. That is your Rookie of the Year for that year in the NL. That is the Michael Harris. Actually, Rookie of the Year for 2022, right? Michael Harris? It's out of 150 on the Aqua auto. Right? He was Rookie of the Year in 2023? Or 2022? And then his rookies were in 2023? I may have that wrong. I may be all jacked up on that. I think that's right, though. There's a Speckle Seti Mullins. That's out of 150. Going out the Orioles. Casey Mize refractor. Sandy, that was a nice auto chipper. Mr. CJ10 on the Topps refractor out of $4.99. I really did like that they did these Topps refractors. They're good looking cards. I mean, they remind me slightly of logo fractors, right? There we got a Gary Carter on the X-Fractor. That's going out to the Nats via the Expos. Vaughn Grissom rookie refractor of the Braves. Zach Neto rookie. We got a Fuchsia Shimmer Platinum Twal out of 100. That's a Tarek Skubal going out to the Tigers. Lou Brock refractor. And Blue Mini Diamonds, Enrique Hernandez. Nice Kike. That's out of 199 on the Blue Mini Diamond. Color match there as well, I suppose, to the Dodgers as well. Andy's favorite. Yeah, that was yeah. He didn't have a flagship rookie till then. Yeah, I'm surprised I remember that TNT. Right. But yes, that is correct. I was correct. You're correct. Absolutely. I'm on point tonight. My correctness. It's the Cubbies tattoo. The Cubbies top tier hat. That's what it is. As long as they don't dance. Well, no worries there, Andy. I can't seem to pull one of those dancing Dodgers to save my life. Yeah, they did leave the rookie of the year. Well, I mean, what was that? It was, yeah, I don't know how they missed him that year because he was rookie of the year in 2022, so he had to be, had to play X amount of games, so he should have been an update for sure. I can't remember what the parameters were that held him back till 2023 Series 1. Yeah, it's very odd. I believe he was in Series 1, right? That I'm going to have to check out as well. Because if he was in Series 2, that's even more weird. I'm pretty sure he's in Series 1. There is a Will Brennan on the Gold Platinum Twal going out the Guardians. That is going to be out of 50. Alright. So, should I just... We're running out of space here. We're just going to pull all the Platinum Twals together for now. Sure. That works. I think I did that before. All the platinum 12s together. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll try that. That does make sense. Christian Walker, refractor. Hayden was nasty. Nice Ernie. Love the Ernie. You know, they should have given it... You know, with the Ernie, though, being this is the 54 set, they should have... Well, maybe they shouldn't have. Maybe that wouldn't be a good deal. Ooh, nice Brett Beatty here in the black platinum 12. That's going to be numbered on 10. It's a nice rookie there as well going out to the Mets. You know, they should have made it like the rookie card is what I was getting at. Oswaldo Cabrera going out the Yanks on the X-Factor. He's the one that I always forget was in Series 1 that year. Because, you know, obviously that set was headlined by the likes of Gunnar Henderson and Adley Rutschman. He's the one that... Because I always know that there's another guy I'm forgetting in there, and he's the one. Michael Harris, that's in Series 1 that year. There's a Michael Toglia going out the Rockies. Then a whole slew of guys came in Series 2. Wonder why? Watch more top tier. You'll figure out why. There is, I'll just tell you, it's for safety. That's a Topps refractor of Mike Yastrzemski going out the Giants. That's out of $4.99. Caleb Killian. You know the movie Zoolander when he gives like the steel look or whatever it is. I mean, Caleb Killian's got that look going on that card right there. They told him to strike a pose, and he didn't disappoint. Joey Weimer, the Brewers, on the rookie Topps refractor. That was a Simeon Woods Richardson refractor rookie going to the Twins. Johnny Benito. And Trey Turner on the green wave going out the Phils. That's out of 99. Green wave. I don't know why I have to do that. Nice Brett Brady refractor as well. And Garrett Mitchell on the rose gold refractor going out the Brewers. That is out of 75. Nice Judge. That leaves us with one box left. Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. We got a City Variation Pack, ladies and gents. City Variation Pack in the midst. Boom, those are tough. Can't remember the odds on those. They're definitely not one. Were they one per case? I don't think they were one per case. Were they one per case? I do not remember. I don't remember. Yeah, don't remember if they were one per. I don't think they were. They are one a case. Okay, they were one a case. All right. And there's only one refractor in there as well. Right there. The other ones are City Variations, but there's only one refractor in there, if I remember correctly. Boy, it's been so long. I say it's been so long. It was only released a year ago. It'd be really nice if they hurried the F up and released, you know, 2024 Topps Chrome Platinum. But Vort, you know, like last year, I wonder if they're going to F it up again and release Topps Chrome Black before they release Topps Chrome. Because that'd be super stupid. Super stupid. Super duper. Alright, we're going to save that City Variation Pack for last. James, what's going on, man? That was a Bubba Thompson of the Royals on the refractor rookie. And Josh Smith going out the Rangers on the Platinum 12 Rose Gold. That's out of 75. Jaywalk rookie. Yachty on the refractor to those same Cardinals. And a Mike Mussina gold going out to the Orioles. That's going to be out of 50. Brian Reynolds on the X-Fractor going out to the Pirates. Refractor Pee Wee. And Zeke Tovar rookie. There's a Joe Ryan refractor. Two Twins. I don't know what it is about these. Maybe it's just there's too much going on the card that it fools the camera. Alright, we have a Zach Thompson here on our final auto. It's going out to the Cardinals. We had a lot of nice cards, Vort, out of Archives. Skeens auto. Ellie De La Cruz premium auto out of 50. That's a Ian Happ on the Topps refractor of the Cubbies out of 499. I think honestly the better card out of Archives would have been that Ellie De La Cruz gold premium 57. It's gonna be out of 50. It's a pretty solid card. There is a rose gold CJ Abrams of the Nats. That is out of 75. And Logan O'Hoppe on the Speckle to 150. It's going out the Angels. Brandon Fat. Alright, a Kevin Gausman on the green wave going out the Blue Jays. That is out of 99. Alright, now our City Variation Pack. Who's going to be the refractor? There's... Oh, is there not a refractor in each? Yeah, maybe there's not a refractor in each box. Or in each pack. I thought there was a refractor in each pack. Anyways. Alright, there is a Corey Seager going to the Rangers. We'll stage them all up anyways. A Grayson Rodriguez going out to the Orioles. followed by Sweet Trout. Sleeve the Trout. City Variation Trout. And Tristan Casas rookie. He's nice. So yeah, I'm still trying to remember on this. I know that the refractors are super rare, right? So maybe that's it. You don't get a City Variation refractor out of every City Variation pack. And maybe that's what I was thinking that was super duper uber rare to pull or something along those lines. But anyways, now it's time. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100 I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. If you guess a number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. Yeah, something like that, Amy. 1 in every 10 of those packs. DAT, you want to put in 37 for Lou B for me, and 33 for George M. 37 Lou B, L-E-W-B, and 33 for George M. Appreciate you, man. These Topps refractors out of 40 or $4.99. You got Ian Happ to the Cubbies, Joey Weimer to the Brewers, Mikey Stremski to the Giants, Chipper Jones to the Braves, William Contreras to the Brewers, and the Tuve going out to the Stros. All right, our X-Fractors. We got these are 1 per box. Brian Reynolds to the Pirates, Oswaldo Cabrera to the Yanks, Gary Carter to the Nats, and Ian Happ to the Cubbies. All right, I'll just start in no certain order. Here's our Green Waves. These are out of 99. We got a Kevin Gausman to the Blue Jays. Trey Turner to the Phils and Ivan Herrera to the Cardinals. Speckles, these are going to be out of 150. We got a Logan O'Hoppe to the Angels and Cedric Mullins to the Orioles. Blue Mini Diamonds, these are going to be out of 199. We got Enrique Hernandez to the Dodgers, Stone Garrett, rookie to the Nats. Rose Gold refractors, these are out of 75. We got CJ Abrams to the Nats, Cedric Mullins to the Orioles, and a Garrett Mitchell going out to the Brewers. We did get a gold Mike Vucina to the Orioles, that is out of 50. Let's just do the tops. So these are our top City Variation. City Variations. These come only out of the City Variation packs, which are 1 per case. None of them. We did not get a refractor in this one. So this fucking camera. Every time I pull it off, then we get, then it just goes right back. I don't know whether there's too much going on the damn card for it to like the focus on these. I don't know. We're just gonna go for it. Sorry if it's a little cloudy. All right, we got Tristan Casas. Let's try this. Tristan Casas going to the Red Sox. We got Mike Trout to the Angels, Grayson Rodriguez to the Orioles, and a Corey Seager to the Rangers. And then these are all of our Platinum Twals. I'll try to get them in order here. All right, here's our Platinum. All these are Platinum Twals. We got our Fuchsia Shimmer. This is out of 100. Tarek Skubal of the Tigers. A green Will Smith of the Dodgers out of 99. 2 Rose Golds that are out of 75. We got a Josh Smith to the Rangers and Trevor Hoffman to the Padres. A gold Will Brennan to the Guardians out of 50. Duke Snyder on the orange out of 25 to the Dodgers. And a black Brett Brady rookie to the Mets that's out of 10. Then our base autos, we got a Zach Thompson to the Cardinals and a Michael Toglia out to the Rockies. We got a blue prism auto of Gerardo Encarnacion to the Marlins. That's out of 99. And a nasty aqua Michael Harris rookie out of 150 going out the Braves. Rolling dice. This will be how many times you're random to get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 8. So without further ado, welcome to stage start of the show's main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. Alright. And kaboom goes something upstairs. To random.org we go. 8 times on the random once. Twice. 3 times. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 41 is the number. 41. Let's see here. looks like Alfred on eBay Live. You're going to take the over at 45 and be the closest overall as well. Wait, the under is going to go to Lou B. Yeah, Alfred, you go ahead and give me 1 through 21. Lou is texted. He will take 13. Lou will take 13. He gets to guess first since he's a little closer on the under. And then Alfred, just let me know which team you had in the break. I forget what your list name is. So, number between 1 and 21 from you, Alfred, and whatever team you had in the break, that's going to pertain to which item you get out of this bowl. And Lou will take 13 DAT. Alfred says 4, so we got 4 and 13 coming out of the bowl. So we got 1, 2, 3, and 4 and going out to Alfred. Alfred, I don't. The Cubs were a different buyer, for sure in this. Let me see which. Let me look it up here as to what you got. Sorry, that might be maybe the next break, maybe. Do you have a team? I guess I don't. I'm not showing you had a team in any of tonight's breaks, Alfred. Do you indeed have a team in tonight's breaks? Because the Cubs are owned by a different buyer in this break, for sure. I searched your username there in waiting shipping. I didn't see anyone there. So, yeah, you had to have a team, Alfred. No worries, for sure. So we're gonna have to go to our next closest, or our next closest over instead. That is gonna be. Actually, Andy, yeah, Alfred. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. Yeah, you need to have a team in the break to be able to make a guess. So, I appreciate you though, man. No worries at all. Andy, you're gonna take the over then at 63 on YouTube. So, Andy, give me a 1 through 21. I mean, if you want this, you saw the first 4, yeah, so I guess whatever. You can just give me what you want. What you want. Usually take, you did text me in 3, so you can take 3 if you want. Do you remember? 3 was. And he takes 11. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 11 going out to Andy. You're going to get a pack of 2023 Topps Update, or Topps Series 1. We're just talking about that. Michael Harris, Gunnar Henderson, Adley Rutschman, 12 and 13. And going out to Lou. Lou, you're going to get some free shipping, sir. So I'll put you down on the free shipping list, Lou, and that's good for any future night's breaks. Just message me when you want to use it. Oh, I get so tired of every time I click that, the break number moves, and it's very annoying, in case anybody wants to know. All right, next up, break 3865. We got some Prospects edition, so I'll see you back here in 10 minutes. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing everything. What up? Did you guys miss me? No, because I was only gone for 10 minutes. Well, that sucks. We're on the final night. Or, no, not the final break. The 5th break of the night. It is. Some Prospects edition. Oh, yes. One of those left. We're all good to go. And he redeems an SL9. Andy, I'll write that down before we get going here so I do not forget. A boot. So I don't forget about it. Gotcha. Gotcha. All right. Let's go. 3865 2024 Prospects Edition Quarter Case. Diamondbacks Eric A. Braves Marty W. Orioles Finn S. The Red Sox Grand P. Cubs Kevin T. White Sox Grand P. Reds Tyler A. Guardians Russ S. Rockies Dylan B. The Tigers Brett V. The Astros Grand P. Royals Scott M. Angels Grand P. Dodgers Sal M. Marlins Kevin L. The Brewers Kevin L. Twins Todd F. Mets Anthony G. Yankees Russ S. A's Kevin L. The Phillies Walter D. Pirates Padres as well. Giants Craig N. The Mariners Chris G. Cardinals Don R. Rays Raymond E. The Rangers Mark H. Blue Jays Craig N. Nats Walter D. And the Rentaro Sasaki spot. Going out to David. All right, team. eBay sweepstakes. No purchase or payments necessary to enter or win that sweepstakes. You gotta follow the links that I have in the description of all my eBay break listings, and I'll take you right to the website. That'll give you all the info about said sweepstakes. I'd like everybody to note that I have made the proper adjustments needed to stay on task and on time tonight. We're even early. We're even 6 minutes early on this break. Actually, a little bit more than 6 minutes. Like 8 minutes early. 7.5. We're going to be early on the next one, too. Oh, I thought we had... I looked at that. It looked a little flashy right there. I thought it was an old boomer. Like a boomer. It's not. Alright. Austin redeeming the Bears Bowl. Let's go here. Good luck, everybody. We got Chase Harlan going out the Dodgers. That is a pink velocity out of 79. We'll stage up all the autos and anything numbered 25 or less. All the rest of them get top loaders during the sorting process as far as numbered ones go. Thatcher Hurd on the teal to 49 going out the Dodgers. Yankees, rather, sorry. A Tyler Black on the red power that's going out to the Brewers. That is out of 99. Tyler Black to the Brewers on the blue hollow. That's out of 149. Ryan Lasco to the A's on the base auto. And Max Muncy going out the A's. Nice Max Muncy here on the ticket stub hollow. The hollow ticket stub. That is going to be out of 72. Numbered to their jersey numbers. Those prospect, or the ticket stubs are, rather. Charlie Condon to the Rockies on the purple to 99. We got Cole Foster going out the Giants. That is a base auto of Cole Foster. Theo Gillen out of the pain. We got a red Cole Foster going out the Giants. It's out of 299. And Andrew Walters, that's going out to the Guardians on the purple hollow auto. That is going to be out of 125. Here is a sweet hollow gold. It's going to be a Tayshaun Walton going out to the Phillies. That is bookend number 10 of 10. Nice Tayshaun there. Jacob Melton on the hollow silver auto. Let's go to the Stros. Those not numbered. Blake Mitchell on the red hollow to the Royals. That's out of 199. And we got a Blake Mitchell on the red power to the Royals as well. That is out of 99. Austin, were you? Oh, you're deemed top shelf. Okay, yeah, no, your top shelfer's good. Yeah, you just get the tokens. Did I see you had a team sometime tonight though, didn't you, Austin? Or no? Thought I saw your name on the list at some point tonight, or it was yesterday, or something like that. To be able to get your Bears, like if you redeem a Bears Bowl or anything like that, if you had a team in one of the breaks tonight, you just let me know which break that was, so I don't gotta go searching, and then I can throw it with that box. Otherwise, I just ask if you don't have a team tonight. There's a Yainer Fernandez, the Dodgers on the Mojo to 25. If you don't have a team tonight, then just take the tokens and you can redeem a Bears Bowl whenever you do. Yeah, I thought you did. I thought you had maybe like the Guardians in the last break or something like that. Yeah, so if you'd like your Bears, if you'd like the Bears Bowl pick and 500 tokens instead of 2,000 tokens, then you can absolutely have that, and I'll stick whatever you win in with the last break, or I can just give you 2,000 tokens. You tell me, however you want to do it there. That's a Vance Honeycutt to the Orioles. That's a red hollow out of 199. We got Jet Williams out of 199 on the blue going out to the Mets. Ivan Luciano on the hollow silver going out to the Diamondbacks. Ryan Waldschmidt on the blue hollow going out to the Diamondbacks. That is out of 149. You got Brock Porter going out to the Rangers on the base auto. Damn it, Troy. And we got a Jake Bloss on the blue going out to the Blue Jays. It's out of 199. Kemp Alderman on the base auto to the Marlins. All right, sounds good. I will hook you up here, or DAT if he's in here and doesn't mind to do so. There is a red domination out of 199. Griff O'Farrell going out to the Orioles. We got a Sean Sullivan on the base auto going out to the Rockies. Paul Wilson on the silver hollow to the Tigers. And Cole Carrick out of 299 going out to the Reds. Or Rockies, rather. There's a red going out to the Rockies. And a redemption for Ethan Anderson. That's going out to the Orioles. That is a franchise future signatures blue. It's going to be out of 49. Nice. Great success. Alright. Third box. Coming in hot. There's a Trey Yesovich on the red, 199 going out to the Blue Jays. Jairo Iriarte going out to the White Sox. Base hop. Matt Norvith on the silver hollow. It's going out to the Rays. And a Wyatt Sanford out of 299 on the red going out to the Pirates. We got a Walker Martin going out to the Giants on the red hollow. That is out of 199. Yodri Vargas going out the Dodgers. That is out of 199. And we got an Angel Martinez on the base auto going out the Guardians. We got a Walker Martin on the red hollow. That's going out the Giants. That is out of 199. We got Kevin Sim on the blue hollow going out the Diamondbacks. That is out of 149. Got JD Dix on the silver hollow going out the Diamondbacks. And Desan Hill out of 299. That's a red going out the Twins. Got a Blake Walters. Go to the Royals. Nice Blake Walters there. He's going to be playing. Blake Walters is going to be playing, I think, for my local team here, the Quad City River Bandits here. Or I believe they're an A affiliate, high A affiliate. That's a purple. Peyton Toll of the Red Sox. And a Cooper Pratt on the silver hollow. Going off the Brewers. Michelle, yes, Heritage. I got my Heritage today. Showed up, right? So yeah, I have Heritage in hand, so it did not get pushed back. Weird, I never had tracking on it. Sometimes that happens, right? Yeah, now you can bid. Yep, all good. We got Matt Shaw going out the Cubbies on the red hollow. That is out of 199. Got a Kevin Sim going out to the Diamondbacks. The base auto. Pink Velocity Thomas White to the Marlins. That is out of 79. I didn't mean to top load that right now. Then I get a top loader later, but didn't mean to do it now. That's a red out of 299. Mike Schroeder to the Reds. Jackson Wiggins on the silver hollow going out to the Cubbies. Caleb Bonnemer. Blue hollow. Let's go with White Sox out of 149. We got Bryce Matthews on the silver hollow going out the Stros. Again, not numbered. First rounder last year. Well, 2023 that is. And a Skeens on the red going out the Pirates. That's out of 299. Connor Norby to the Marlins. Red hollow. That's out of 199. Kalen Culpepper on the ping. Drew Gilbert out of 49 on the purple domination. That's going out to the Mets. Jace Bowen on the red hollow of the Pirates. That's out of 199. Heston. Or yours. It's funny that, like, you know, like guys like Heston Kjerstad are still in this set, but then, you know, a bunch of guys that haven't made the bigs are still, I mean, it's weird how they choose who makes it in this set, I suppose. I always thought it was funny. There's a purple Chase Hampton of the Yankees out of 99. We do have another redemption. It's going to be a Bryce Matthews that's going out to the Astros. That is a Future Legends signature, so it's going to be out of 99 or 199. I know we just pulled one of his that's in the product, and some might say, James, why is there a redemption for a guy we just pulled an auto live in the setup? Well, that's because the base autos, as I say all the time, the base autos are stickers, right? They had the sticker sheets back. These, the insert autos, are on card, so that's why that is a redemption. for that one because they didn't have that one back on time. Final box here. Jackson Kent on the Silver Hollow. That's going out to the Nets. We got Connor Norby out of 199 going out there. Marlins on the blue. And Alonzo Treadwell on the Red Hollow going out the Stros. That is out of 199. Brandon Sproat to the Mets on the Red Hollow. That's out of 199. Rodney Green Jr. to the A's. Base auto. Joseph Redfield to the Angels on the Pink Velocity. That's out of 79. Got the Kellen Lindsay out 299 on the red going out the Dodgers. Alan Facundo. I have no idea. It's probably like Facundo or not even like that. Not even fun sounding as I say it. But we're going to do it fun sounding. It's Facundo. That's going out to the Yanks. Kids, don't try this at home. I am a professional. It's Gabriel Hughes on the Purple Hollow going to the Rockies out of 99. Your 10th overall pick in 2023 draft. We got a Walter Janik going on. Walker. I always want to call him Walter. Maybe that's his top tier name, Walter Janik. It's Walker Janik. Purple Hollow. It's out of 125. The Hagen Smith and Ethan Anderson ping. Was interesting. It was kind of stuck to that card there a little bit. Jairo Iriarte on the purple to 99 going out the White Sox. Charlie Soto on the Silver Hollow auto going out the Twins. Jacob Wright. And that is a purple Aces. Travis Sikora out of 49. That's going out to the Nats. And our final card is going to be an Ivan Melendez base auto going out to the Diamondbacks. So, you know what that means? Now is the time. If you got a team in this break, I need you to go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. Guess the number out on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make a guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. I actually didn't have time to look at it today. Yeah, so the auto, the non-auto, are you talking? That's for the non-spot. I would assume you're talking about there, right? Like celebrity cut six, Joe Frazier, James Stewart, John Wayne, Lee Iacocca, Ringo Starr, which is crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I knew there was going to be that, so I definitely put him in. But is there other ones that I'm not seeing? Where's Elvis at? Well, it's supposed to be people that are. Now, I'm only seeing 5 on that celebrity cut sig checklist. I only see Joe Frazier, James Stewart, John Wayne, Lee Iacocca, and Ringo Starr. I'm not seeing what you're seeing there. I don't know where you're getting these names at. Where are you getting these names at? That's not on the. Where are you getting these names at? What? On the 75 celebrity cut signatures? I only see 5 on Beckett's checklist here for him. Yeah, I'm on Beckett right now too. It only shows 5. Here. Right here. Only shows 5 there on Beckett. I think that was Mark's Bears Bowl guess. Michelle. Yeah. Yeah. Right there. Autographs tab. Yeah, I don't know. It's still showing me only 5. Let me refresh it. Yeah, it still only shows the 5. I don't know. Weird. I don't know. We'll revisit that later. Anyways, here we go with our. Here we go. We got the Max Muncy die cut that is out of 72. The A's. That's the ticket stub. We got a Mojo Yainer Fernandez, the Dodgers. It's out of 25, and a Tayshaun Walton on the hollow gold bookend number 10 of 10. And then our base autos, we got Ivan Melendez, the Diamondbacks, Alan Facundo to the Yankees, Rodney Green to the A's, Kevin Sim to the Diamondbacks, Blake Walters to the Royals. Angel Martinez, the Guardians, Jairo Yarate to the White Sox, Sean Sullivan to the Rockies, Kemp Alderman to the Marlins, Brock Porter to the Rangers, a Ryan Lasco to the A's, Cole Foster to the Giants, and a Ryan Lasco to the A's. Then we got our silver hollows. We got a Charlie Soto going out to the Twins, Bryce Matthews to the Stros, a Jackson Wiggins to the Cubs, Cooper Pratt to the Brewers, Ivan Luciano to the Diamondbacks, and Jacob Melton. Let's go out the Stros. Then we got 2 redemptions. These are both going to be for insert autos that are going to be on card. We have a Ethan Anderson on the franchise futures blue. It's going to be out of 49 to the Orioles. And then a Bryce Matthews to the Astros on the future legends signature side. It's going to be out of 99 or 199. Hollow purples out of 125. I was just about to say, hey, Michelle, I was going to say, I was like, I bet you're on regular heritage, because that sounded like the regular heritage cut sig checklist to me. I was just about to say that, but I wasn't going to say it without going and checking first. So now I'm going to check. Okay, cool. I was going to say, I was like, I don't know. I was like, that sounds like the regular heritage cut sig checklist. All right, we got a Walker Janik going out the Stros. These are out of 125 again. Walker Janik the Stros. Andrew Walters going out to the Guardians. Red Hollows. These are out of 199. Alonzo Treadwell to the Stros. A Jace Bowen to the Pirates. Connor Norby to the Marlins. And a Walker Martin to the Giants. And then we have our Red Powers. These are going to be out of 99. We got a Blake Mitchell of the Royals and Tyler Black to the Brewers. And then to the Diamondbacks, a Blue Hollow Kevin Sim. That is out of 149. Rolling some dice. How many times are going to randomly get the Bears Bowl number? That is 5 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. The star of the show is the main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. I got you right now, Austin. I'll get you, Austin. I forgot to do that. I told you I was going to do that there, so I got him. DAT. All set, Austin. Alright, follow me on over to random.org here. Actually, no, I do have a text in for this. Maybe DAT already got it all the way up there, though. Oh, yeah, DAT already got it. All good. Alright, follow me on over to the computer screen. 5 times random. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5. 72 is our number. 72 is the number. I did not see we do have 269s. All right, so both of you guys are going to be the closest, right? There's no overs. So Chris is going to take one, and Walter on eBay Live, you're also going to take it at 69. I did not have you guys pick different numbers. So I'll just give you guys both the guesses. All right. So 69 wins twice. 2 69s. What's better? What's better than that? Walter, give me a 1 through 21. And DAT, whatever Chris put in. No, DAT, I already got him. All right, I'll take him away. I'll take him away. Hold on. Oh, you're good. All right, back to square one, Austin. We're back to good. Walter, hey, this is funny. All right, 8 and 13 coming out the bowl. There we go. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And going out to Walter, you're gonna get going out to Chris. He's gonna get a pack of 2023 Top Series 1. 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13 going out to Walter. A pack of 2022 Stadium Club. All right, ladies and gents, 1 break left tonight. That is coming up next in just over 10 minutes. We're going to rip on 3866. It's a full case of Leaf Vivid, and we'll finish out our night here at Top Tier. So I will see you guys back here.
close that door. Giving less won't get you something more. You're burning out. Your only light, your only chance is to ignite. I bet where you are, where smoke never clears. You choke on your words and your soul disappears. Don't give up, put some faith in your heart. You created your demons, rip them apart. And I don't know the reason, so don't ask me why. We're having too much fun, there's no
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and we'll be doing the ripping. Oh no, I moved Sandy in the ring early. Boo. Alright. We have a case of 2024 Vivid. Come on, Vivid. You got it. You got it. You got it. Boom. And rough. All right then. List. We got 3866 2024 Vivid full case. We got the Diamondbacks Brian C, the Braves Craig N, Orioles Randy S, the Red Sox Matt S, Cubs Dwayne M, White Sox Walter D, Reds Daryl S, the Guardians Daryl S, Rockies David H, Tigers Alan M, Astros Norman N, Royals Scott M, the Angels Todd F, Dodgers Randy S, Marlins Marlon J, the Brewers Rob W, Twins Todd F, Mets Mark M, Yankees Walter D, A's Randy S, Phillies Craig N, Pirates Walter D, Padres Randy S, the Giants Dave J, Mariners Crindle L, Cardinals Bill B, Rays Alan M, Rangers Mark M, Blue Jays Craig N, Nats Walter D, the unaffiliated spot going out to Nick T, and the non-baseball spot to Ryan J. eBay sweepstakes, no purchase or payments necessary to enter that sweepstakes. Just gotta follow the links that I have in the description of all my eBay break listings, and I'll take you right to the website. And I'll give you all the info on said sweepstakes. Auto on top on these ones. There we go. Alright, we have AJ Garcia on the Yellow Lava. Let's go out the unaffiliated out of 10. A Jalen Flores, the unaffiliated as well. That is a Black Lava out of 5. As I always say at the beginning of these, I guess I forgot to give my little blurb about the Leaf, obviously. All of the... as far as where all the players go is in my description. Right? So that list will be followed to a T as to what's in my description. The player list is in there as to where they go, and will be followed. There's a Henley Lane on the Black Crystal Dazzling Performers. That is out of 5. A Daniel Cavett on the, that's a teal lava. Oh, that's going to be an old Uno de Uno. Do we have enough bags for the Uno de Unos? I don't know if we do. Hopefully I have to go get more bags here in a little bit. How many do we got? How many bags do I got? Let's count. Let's find out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't think that's going to be enough. We're going to find out, though, if it will be. I don't think it's going to be. That Daniel Cavett going to the unaffiliated. That is Uno de Uno style. We'll wait to the end, as always, to update the ticker. Alright, we got Samuel Basayo on the White Crystal going out the Orioles. That is out of 6. Eric Patante on the... believe that to be a silver. No, that's a white. It's out of 6. White prismatic out of 6. And George Lombard Jr. on the yellow crystal Technicolor. That's going out the Yanks. It's out of 10. we'll just autos are on top again. We'll find the non-autos. We'll just get through them. There's a Jeremy Rodriguez going out the Mets on the Black Lava. That's out of 5. We got the Braden Montgomery. That's going out to the Red Sox on the Power Brokers Blue Prismatic out of 7. We got the Dean Moss on the Yellow Crystal Power Brokers. It's going to the unaffiliated. That is out of 10. Bookend number 10 of 10. And sweet one here. That's going out to the Rockies. That is a Charlie Condon, Yanquiel Fernandez, and Jared Thomas on the red prismatic colorful combos out of 8. Nice triple there. Thatcher Hurd on the red prismatic going out the Yankees out of 8. Gavin Grayhovac on the yellow crystal going out the unaffiliated as well. Not as well, but that's out of 10. And we have a Christian Scott Dazzling Performers. That's going to be the cyan printing plate. Christian Scott going out to the Mets. I think I'm just going to go get some bags right now. Actually, I'll be right back. We're going to need more. Boom. How many more are we going to need? I'm going to try to get the exact amount. I think that many more. That's pretty egregious. That's aggressive. That's an aggressive amount. I like it, though. I like it. It's an aggressive amount. It's like a record-setting amount. There is the YF, yeah. he did give the YF treatment to that auto, didn't he? Yeah. At least he's got a dot in the middle of them. I find it pretty funny that he puts the dot in the center and not after the F. He was, I believe, in 2022 Triple E, maybe. So he does have the dot that is Dominican Prospect League-esque. Technicolor Cam Smith going out the Cubbies on the yellow crystal out of 10. Zach DeZenzo on the red lava Power Brokers. That's going out the Astros. That's out of 8. And Bucky Dent. Don't pull his autos too very often. That's going out to the Yankees on the Imagination. That is a Imagination Sparkle Bucky Dent, number 10 of 10. And there, who is it? Who is it? That is kind of a creepy picture of whoever it is, right? Eddie Reinders. I would not have got. That does not look like Eddie Reinders at all. That actually does. The auto does kind of look like Eddie Reinders. It is good. That's the yellow printing plate of Eddie Reinders. It is the demon is Eddie Reinders. Pretty crazy. Crazy pick there. Let's go out to the Pirates on the Eddie Reinders. All right, we got a white lava Jace Lavalette. That's going out the unaffiliated. That is out of 6. And Ethan Conrad on the silver prismatic. Out of 9. That's going out to the unaffiliated as well. And a Walker Janet going out to the Astros. That is a magenta non-auto printing plate. Ticker gonna tick. Ticker gonna tick. This is for sure. Ticker gonna tick. Told you I needed more bags. I don't even think that the amount of bags we had is going to get us all the way to the hot box. That's all I'm saying. It's a record-setting kind of case. It's going to happen right now. Because you're witnessing history. History in the making. See, look at here. Another 101 right on top. Right on the toppy top. Got a Colt Emerson going out the Mariners on the teal lava. That's going to be an Uno de Uno teal lava. Isn't that? And a silver lava Matt Shaw going out the Cubbies. That is out of 9. We got the Wahiwa Alloy. It's a yellow lava out of 10 going out the unaffiliated. Tyler Bremner unaffiliated as well on the white crystal Technicolor. That's out of 6. I got crystals in 2 separate spots. What spot am I missing? Is there 4 different ones? Wow. We have a Jonathan Santucci. It's going out the Mets on the green prismatic. That's out of 4. We got the Dylan Dreeling on the Power Brokers yellow lava. That is out of 10. Going to the Rangers. And Boston Bateman, Cash Mayfield. Going out the Padres. A couple of their draft picks from the last draft. That is a navy blue prismatic out of 7. Dual auto. Alright, we got Alejandro Osuna. That is a red prismatic Technicolor going out to the Rangers. That's out of 8. And Ava Arquette going out to the Diamondbacks. On the, that's the purple prismatic. No, that's the navy blue prismatic. That's out of 7. It's more of a purple. It's not navy blue like at all, I don't think. It's more of a purple. But it is what it is. It is what it is. That's a, who am I to say? What's what? There's a red lava. Kevin McGonigal, the Tigers, it's out of 8. And sweet Matt Shaw to the Cubbies on the white prismatic Power Brokers. That is out of 6, rather. Quentin Young on the yellow lava to the unaffiliated. That is out of 10. A Luke Dickerson. It's going out to the Nats, I do believe, on the red lava to 8. And we have a Kyle Teal. Going out to the Red Sox on the silver prismatic dazzling performers. It's out of 9. There's a Caleb Bonnemer on the white prismatic out of 6 going out to the White Sox. We got a Jason Churio on the navy blue prismatic going out to the Guardians. It's out of 7. We got a Peyton Toll going out to the Red Sox. That is a silver crystal out of 9. Ethan Petrie on the black prismatic. That's going out to the unaffiliated. That's out of 5. We got a Roderick Arias. That's going out to the Yankees on the navy blue lava. That's out of 7. And sweet bags right here. That's the Pop Art Jeff Bagwell going out the Astros. Sweet one there for you, Norm. That's the Pop Art Sparkle. That's out of 10. And Braylon Payne on the Navy Blue Crystal. It's going to the Brewers. That is out of 7. Come on. Those pop arts are cool cards, DNT. Yeah, I agree. Actually, a lot of the what I call the SP, insert autos in this one. They did a really good job with a lot of them. Actually, all of them. Pretty cool. Chase Burns on the white crystal. It's going out to the Reds. It's out of 6. Got an Ichi. Nice black crystal Ichiro to the Mariners. That is out of 5. And the bright and shiny sparkle, Luke Keyshaw of the Twins. It's one of those I'm talking about. It's out of 10. A Ben Hess on the black prismatic going out to the Yankees. That is out of 5. Angel Martinez on the navy blue lava going out to the Guardians. That is out of 7. Yilber Diaz. I really like his auto. That is a silver crystal. Yilber to the Diamondbacks. That's on 9. And Josue de Paula on the purple crystal Power Brokers to the Dodgers. It's got to be a purple, right? That is indeed it is. It's out of 2. Alright, we got a Bobby Witt on the yellow lava. Let's go out the Royals. It's out of 10. We got a Nick Kurtz on the silver lava Power Brokers. That is out of 9. And Carson Benj on the teal prismatic Power Brokers. That's going out the Mets. That's going to be a Uno de Uno. Boomo de Boomo, rather. Oh, we got back-to-back coming up. Back-to-back Jacks coming up. Nice Benz there. I sure do like those Power Brokers. Those are good-looking cards, too. And how about a Carter Holton to the Braves on the teal lava Dazzling Performers? I told you we were going to need more bags. And I told you that the amount of bags I had probably wouldn't even get us. Oh, my. Triple back-to-back-to-back. Back-to-back-to-back 101s in this box. Crazy. David, that ticker do be ticking. Yeah, the ticker. Oh my God, I don't know who it is. This is the first one of these I pulled. That's a Vivid Dreams die cut. Bobby Witt's got autos on that. I'm not sure if that's who's going to be on it. It is not, but it is also a pretty cool one that I haven't pulled one of yet. All right, so we'll take that. That's a Brady House here on the cyan printing plate auto going out to the Nats. Yeah, after a few nights here, I think by the end, so to keep us on pace for the 1,000 DAT, I figure we got to pull 90 a month. And obviously, yes, I get it for those who want. I mean, not that anybody says it's fun, right, to chase the 1,000 101s. Yes, we need Leaf products to do that. Yes, 100%. Oh, duh. Yeah, of course we do. But that's why the goal is always set so high. It's fun. It's fun to chase. Got a problem with it? Go to Whatnot. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. All right, this is a Victor Scott on the Red prismatic go to the Cardinals is out of 8. And you know, that's the way to look at it too. Yeah, 250 per quarter. That's a good way to look at it. I was thinking 90 per month. Why was I thinking 90? Is my math bad? That's bad math. 90 per month. I think that's bad math. No, it's not. That'd be 1,080. 90 per month would be 1,080. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. We are. Yeah, we are. Yeah, 250 per quarter. You're right. Anyways, how about a Susan Sarandon? That's going out to the celebrity non-baseball spot, right? That is the Vivid Dreams Susan Sarandon, numbered one of one. Oh, that was quad 101s. I did not realize. Are these Vivid Dreams all 101s? I gotta feel like maybe they are. The Vivid Dreams. Maybe they are all 101s. Let's find out, shall we? Hold on, I gotta... Yeah, Vivid Dreams are all 101s. Yeah, Vivid Dreams are all 101s. No, I cannot remember what her name was in the movie. In the movie Bull Durham, obviously that's what this is from. The movie Bull Durham. I cannot remember what her name was in Bull Durham for the life of me. You know, why does Kevin Costner not have autos in this too when Tim Robbins has autos in this? Who played? Can't remember his name either. God damn it. Why can't I remember his name either? I know that Kevin Costner was Crash Davis. What was Tim Robbins' character? What was his name? Damn it! It's been too long since I've seen the movie Bull Durham. But yeah, that's pretty number one. The first things first, very awesome movie, right? And then no, Crash Davis. I knew Kevin Costner. I'm talking about Tim Robbins. Tim Robbins. Annie. Okay, yeah, Annie was Susan Sarandon. Yeah, Nuke Lelouch. Yeah, that's right. There you go. Right, Nuke Lelouch. Yeah. Yeah, I remembered. I knew Crash Davis for Kevin Costner's guy. But Nuke Lelouch. Yeah, all Vivid Dreams are 101s. Every one of them. There is no other. There's no Vivid Dreams, Super Prismatic Golds, whatever. All Vivid Dreams. There's just one of them. So that's a pretty big Susan Sarandon right there. That's just the only one, right? It's the only one. Actually, let's go see how many. I know she has a duel with Tim Robbins. Let's see how many Susan Sarandon cards are even in the effing product here. Yeah, she has the Vivid Dream and that's it. Wow. Hold on. Oh, for sure they do. So she has that, and then the Tim Robbins duel. And that's all that Susan Sarandon is on. So we just pulled the only Susan Sarandon card in the whole set. The whole set. The only Susan Sarandon card in the whole set. She has Tim Robbins and her have a duel, right? That has 19... I mean, I can add the 3, 6, 10, 21, 28, 36, 45, 55. And then the lasers, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 65. Red Floods, 66. And then a Super Prismatic Gold, 67. So there's 67 dual autos of Susan Sarandon and Tim Robbins in the set. But there's only one Susan Sarandon, and we just pulled it. What's the odds on that? What's the odds on that? That's huge. That's crazy. It is something, DIT, right? So this is the only Susan Sarandon in the whole set. And like I said, whatever the fuck number I just said, 67 dual autos with Tim Robbins in total. So in total, she's on 68 cards, but only one by herself, and we just pulled it. So Ryan, congrats on that, man. You have the only Susan Sarandon card in the whole set. Now that is something. That is something. See, that's why we deep dive here at Top Tier. Deep dive into the we do the research. It reminds me of that part in Step Brothers where they're saying something like that. For whatever reason, whatever I just said, it reminded me of Step Brothers. But anyways, that is pretty cool. Carry on. Moving on. That's a lot of years, Tony. Moving on. We have a navy blue Trent Carraway. That's out of 7. Going out the unaffiliated. A Nolan Ryan to the Astros. That is a silver lava. That is out of 9. And Griffin Burkholder. That's a orange crystal power brokers going out to the Phillies. That is out of 3. Cam Canarella. Cam goes out to the unaffiliated. That is an orange lava out of 8. Red lava, rather. Dazzling Performers out of 8. Alright, we got Miguel Bleis on the silver crystal Dazzling Performers of the Red Sox. It's out of 9. Thatcher Hurd on the red lava going out to the Yankees. It's out of 8. And a Connor Griffin on the silver prismatic going out to the Pirates. That's out of 9. And save the best for last. This is the Laser Hot Box. We got a red laser. Sebastian Walcott. It's going out to the Rangers. All lasers are one of ones. I think we did have a record-setting case here. Had to have a record-setting case. It's going to be like, I think the record is 16 one-of-ones. I think I pulled 16 out of a Vivid case so far. Maybe that was the Leaf Metal Jumbo case with 16 in it. I'm not sure. There's a Braden Montgomery. That is a yellow or orange laser going out to the Red Sox. That is a Uno de Uno as well. Yeah, they absolutely do. Yeah, they absolutely do, Michelle. Have him come out there with his Rowan Gardner jersey on. Alright, this is a 101-101. That's a teal laser, Brooks Lee, going out the Twins. PJ Morlando on the red laser going out to the Marlins. That is a Uno de Uno. And of course, well, I think I still have some left over there. That was my last soft sleeve, and I don't think I have any other ones sitting next to me. Unless these are Reggies and not Dicks. Oh, these are Reggies. We're good. Alright, we got 3 left. There's a Caden Dana. That's a 101, 101. Teal Laser. Dazzling Performers. One of the Angels. If you're wondering why I'm saying 1 of 1, 1 of 1, it's because teals are all 101s. And lasers are all 101s. And when we have the Teal Laser 101, where the F is the 1? Oh, it's down there. It's very light on that one. I was like, where the F's the 101 on that one? They cancel each other out. That's what, James. That's why this is not really a 101. Going to the Angels. There we have a Ava Arquette going out to the Diamondbacks. That's one I haven't watched in a while. Is Little Big League or Angels in the Outfield. Either of those two. It's Ava Arquette. Always iconic baseball movies. Well, I say iconic. They're pretty iconic. And here is our final. This is another 101. That is a Teal Laser. 1 of 1. Ben Hess, Bryce Cunningham, Henry Lane going out to the Yankees. I said earlier when I grabbed a bunch of bags and set them over there that it was an egregious amount of bags. And I thought to myself, like, yeah, you're not using anywhere close to all those that you grabbed. I only got 1 left. Uno. Just 1 left. Just 1. So I said that had to be a record-setting case. Just had to be. I mean, look at all the stickers that we just used. That's a lot of effing stickers. Anyways, all right, guys, now's the time. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You're trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those 2 guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess a number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. 1 guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you get multiple teams, you still only get 1 guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I'll random the number after the recap. DAT, you want to put in 74 for David H for me? 74 for David H. Thank you. All right. All right, here's all of our crystal parallels. These are all crystals. Power Brokers, we got a Dean Moss to the unaffiliated out of 10. Griffin Burkholder to the Phillies, that's out of 3. And a Josue DePaula to the Dodgers out of 2. Technicolors, we got Tyler Bremner to the unaffiliated out of 6. Cam Smith to the Cubbies out of 10. George Lombard to the Yanks out of 10. Dazzling Performers, Henry Lane to the Yanks out of 5. Miguel Blyce to the Red Sox out of 9. And our base autos, Yelver Diaz to the Diamondbacks out of 9. Braylon Payne to the Brewers out of 7. Peyton Toll of the Red Sox, that's out of 9, and a Samuel Basayo to the Orioles out of 6. Prismatic Parallels, we got a Matt Shaw to the Cubbies. 6. These are our Power Brokers. Braden Montgomery to the Red Sox out of 7. Dazzling Performers, Kyle Teal to the Red Sox out of 9. Technicolors, Alejandro Osuna to the Rangers out of 8. And Eric Patante to the Brewers out of 6. And our base, Connor Griffin to the Pirates out of 9. Ben Hess to the Yankees out of 5. Ethan Petrie unaffiliated out of 5. Ava Arquette to the Diamondbacks out of 7. Jonathan Santucci to the Mets out of 4. Crystal Parallel, or Lava Parallels, rather. Power Brokers, Nick Kurtz to the A's out of 9. A Dylan Dreeling to the Rangers out of 10. Jace Lavalette to the unaffiliated out of 6. Zach DeZenzo to the Astros out of 8. Then we have our Dazzling Performers. We got a Cam Canarella going out to the unaffiliated, that's out of 8. Our base autos, we got a Thatcher Hurd to the Yanks out of 8. Angel Martinez, the Guardians out of 7. Roderick Arias to the Yanks out of 7. Kevin McGonigal, the Tigers out of 8. Wei Aloy to the unaffiliated out of 10. And a Jeremy Rodriguez to the Mets out of 5. Colorful combos duels, multi-autos. We got a, that is a navy blue Boston Bateman, Cash Mayfield to the Padres out of 7. And a red Charlie Condon, Yanquiel Fernandez, Jared Thomas to the Rockies out of 8. Then our insert autos, we got, these are all numbered to 10 on the back. Bright and shiny Luke Keyshaw to the Twins, a pop art Jeff Bagwell to the Stros, and an imagination Bucky Dent to the Yankees. And then our one of ones, I mean, it is a handful. Look at all those one of ones. Look at them. There's a bunch. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So it either ties the record for Vivid or it breaks the record for Vivid and ties the record for Leaf Metal. Unsure on that. But anyways, all of these are stamp 101 on the back, or they are printing plates. I'll separate out the printing plates and we'll do those first. So they're either stamp numbered 101 on the back like that. They're all top tier certified as well. But here's our printing plates. We got a Christian Scott out to the Mets. That is a Eddie Reinders to the Pirates. Walker Janik non-auto going out to the Astros, and a Brady House to the Nats. Then we got a multi-auto, a triple auto of Ben Hess, Bryce Cunningham, Henry Lane to the Yanks. A dazzling performer, like Aver Arquette to the Diamondbacks, Caden Dana to the Angels, PJ Orlando to the Marlins, Brooks Lee to the Twins, Braden Montgomery to the Red Sox, non-auto, also non-auto, Sebastian Walcott to the Rangers. We're going to talk about that one last. We got a Carter Holton to the Braves, Carson Benz to the Mets, non-auto, Cole Emerson to the Mariners, and a Daniel Cavett to the unaffiliated. Then the Susan Sarandon Vivid Dream die cut 101. There it is right there, uno de uno. And what I want to talk about this one, if you weren't watching it and you're just watching the replay, or the recap. This goes out to Ryan. Huge congrats to you, Ryan, on this one. This is the only Susan Sarandon in the whole set. She has, we did do the math, and there's 67 dual autos with Tim Robbins in the set. 67 total between all the parallels and 101s that are of that card. There's only one, all Vivid Dreams are 101s. There's only one Susan Sarandon Vivid Dreams, and I'm holding it. It is right here. So it's kind of cool that you pulled the only card of this in the whole set. Right? It's the only one. No parallels to it. No other Vivid Dreams. No other Susan Sarandon autos in the whole set besides on that duel with Tim Robbins. So the only single Susan Sarandon auto in the whole set. Right there. Your top tier. Pretty cool. All right. All right. Let's roll some dice. This will be how many times we're going to get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 5 times. So without further ado, welcome to stage. The start of the show is the main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. All right. To random.org we go. Where I shall random this number between 1 and 100. Going to do that 10 times. No, 5 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5. 29 is the number. 29. Deuce 9. Alright, so 29. It does not look like we have any unders. We're going to take our 2 closest overs. That is going to be Marlon on eBay Live. Marlon, you're with your 49, you're going to be the closest. So Marlon, give me a 1 through 21 first. And then the second closest over is going to be Craig on YouTube with your 54. So Craig, give me a 1 through 21 as well. Craig, if you end up giving me the same one as Marlon does on eBay, I'll just have you pick a new one. He gets to pick first because he's closer. He went with 11, Craig. Marlon went with 11. So appreciate you, Marlon. And that'll do. Oh, the ticker. Ticker. Yeah, ticker. Right? Ticker. 16 of them. 16 of them. 16 of them. That takes us up to 262. So, yeah. DAT, your math's way better than what I was figuring out. I was doing some kind of guerrilla math with the 101s on every month. You know, isn't that funny? How you can just like not simplify something enough down like, yeah, dummy. You just need to divide it by 4 and go into quarters. We are over our quota for the quarter. We've done it. Over our quota for the quarter as far as 101. So we are on pace. We're actually ahead of pace for 1,000 101s. We have to be because not every day you get a lot of 101s from Leaf sets though either, right? All right, Craig goes with 9. Marlon was 11. Craig with 9. Here we go. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And going out to Craig, you're going to get 2,000 top tier tokens, Craig. DAT, you want to add those to Craig for me, please? 10 and 11, and going out to Marlon, you're going to get it back at 2022 Top Stadium Club. That, ladies and gentlemen, it does. It does. Of course, Leafs got a lot of. I've actually been thinking about doing some of the multi-sport Leafs or the celebrity Leafs, right? Because I got in with Leaf now. Well, I say an in with Leaf. A better spot to get Leaf stuff from. And those products would be fun to do, player breaks of, like, Pop Century, stuff like that. It'd kind of be fun to do some of those sometimes. But, I don't know, we'll see. Anyways, that's it for tonight. So, until tomorrow night. Okay, getting SL9 at the buzzer, bro. At the buzzer, I was about to do the outro. Buzzer beater. Craig with the buzzer beater. That's your second spot in that there, Craig. All right, guys, until tomorrow. Yeah, for sure, DAT. It'd be a nightmare for me to break some of it, but I think they'd be fun. It'd be a good thing to slip in there because, especially if Topps is going to do this bullshit where they're going to starve us of products and then really pump up what have historically been not the best products in the world, but everybody's so starving for a new product and everybody's like, oh, I can't wait for Heritage High. Like, I've never been so I've never been so eager for a new set that I'm this excited about Heritage High. I've never even broke Heritage High, right? Because it's not been something that I needed. That it's always been a super cheap, not very interesting product in the past. I mean, let's call a spade, right? I like Heritage, I do. It's a collector's set. Saying that to say that in the past, Heritage High has not been super appealing to a lot of people. Yeah, United. Well, that's Heritage in a nutshell. Heritage. I break the crap out of regular Heritage, but Heritage High historically has not been as good as regular Heritage, even. Right? It's it's the high number set. But now this year it's different, right? And it's pretty odd how it's not very easy. Like, there's not a lot of it out there right now to buy. There's not. I only got 2 cases coming on release day. I had effing 30 cases. Right, Grader? Right, Craig? By the time that's what I'm at. That's where I'm at too with it, Craig. Like, I'm done on Heritage. By the time Heritage High comes out, I'm like, oh, we already did our Heritage thing for the year. I break 20 cases of Heritage. I'm like, I'm Heritaged out, right? But like I had like 30 Series 1 cases on release day, or within the first few days of release day. I got 2 Heritage Highs, and I can't even go find somewhere that I usually don't. I was gonna buy some from not my normal places that I get from my distributors. I was gonna buy it from somewhere else, right? And I can't even find anywhere to buy any. It's weird. There was no pre-sale for it either. It's very strange. But that's my bit on that. I don't believe that's known yet. Usually, I would expect Bowman to be... I don't think it's on the release calendar yet at all. So the next baseball ones are going to be obviously Heritage High. And then going into April, we got, Panini. They got Select that got pushed back. That's on the 2nd. And then not another one until National Treasures on the 16th, which will get pushed back. Flawless on the 30th. Stars and Stripes Baseball on the 30th, which those will both get pushed back, guaranteed. And that's it. That's it. For baseball. Right? And that's through fucking May. Obviously, there'll be other ones. Well, Topps Tribute just had the pre-sale this morning on Topps website, so usually that's that's out. They don't have a release date set for that yet. Topps has been, Fanatics has been doing it weird. Like, we can't, that's not what has been going on in the past. Yeah, so also there's another Leaf one too. This next Leaf one, guys, I usually don't get super excited about a Leaf set because most Leaf stuff's it's about the same, right? But this Leaf Seasons in the Sun, this is prospected to release on the 18th. Leaf's been pretty good about keeping their release dates out too. We do have a new Onyx set coming out too that I will break my rules about Onyx, and I'm gonna break it. Right, we're gonna try a couple cases, see if we like it. It's Onyx Vintage, 2025 Onyx Vintage. So I'm gonna try some of that. I will not do Stars and Stripes. I never do Stars and Stripes. Oh, they finally listed one. Are you fucking kidding me? That is ridiculously priced. Oh my god. That is ridiculously priced. Are you effing kidding me? I'm not even... Holy shit. Anyways, yeah, Seasons in the Sun is going to be a super sweet one, right? It reminds me of Leaf Lumber. This new Leaf Seasons in the Sun. Reminds me of Leaf Lumber. It's kind of like, I don't know if take this as it's not really like Leaf Trinity at all, but there are some pretty sweet patches, pretty sweet, like lumber. Like, it reminds me of Leaf Lumber with more autos than Leaf Lumber had. Love me some Leaf Lumber. Love me some Leaf Trinity. This is a brand new Leaf set, Seasons in the Sun, 2025 Leaf Seasons in the Sun. Very excited about that one. But yeah, they are absolutely starving us of baseball product. As baseball comes out. So what is the aim here, Fanatics? I don't get it. I do not get it. I do not get it. Now, I assume that, I just saw something about Series 2 coming out in June. So Bowman will be before that. Bowman is usually April, May. Right? So they just don't have it on the release calendar yet. They're holding it pretty close to the vest. They're not letting us know they're releasing stuff until 2 to 3 weeks out. Is what it is with them, and I don't know why that's their aim. They're doing a lot of funny stuff over there at Fanatics right now, and you just gotta play their game. What else are we gonna do? We just gotta play their game. That's all we gotta do. It's not been like it was in the past, and what are we gonna do about that? You just gotta play their game. They hold all the cards, which is unfortunate. And we saw this coming back in 2022, 2023 when we knew that Fanatics bought them and started going after Panini, steamrolling Panini for all the licensing. You knew it was going to happen. It's happening. So hopefully they realize that, hey, you can't be dick fucks. and do all this stuff. So, hopefully they will not. Hopefully they won't do that. It's just my hope anyways. But mini rant over. Mini rant over. So I appreciate you guys, and I'll see you guys tomorrow night, right? For some more Sweet Ribbon Hates Tree Night. tomorrow night as well. So don't miss it. Don't miss it. I will see you guys then. And until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. I'm going to catch you guys later.